Good morning, everybody. Welcome into Arcana, Freefallen, and Phantom. How the hell are you guys? Arcana, good luck with your meeting. Hope it's nothing too serious. Freefallen, don't fall out of the sky. G-Money! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you guys? So today's stream is going to be finishing a little early. So normally I go till about 2 o'clock, but I'm going to have to finish at 12. So, what's that? Say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So like a 4.5 hour stream. Here in AC or something? Yep. That is my aircon. I will be working on the microphone this afternoon, so hopefully we can clear that sound out then. Alrighty guys, so we're gonna do about a 4.5 hour stream. I got 2 doctor's appointments back to back. Have you moved it closer? No, same distance. Maybe that might help a little bit. I don't know. Alrighty guys, let's get into Satisfactory. Okay, we will get in there, but we will immediately do a card sentence for Goobin. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Your card sentence is: Call of Duty lobbies consist of missing smite, then blaming the support. If you're gonna miss smite, it's all on you, right? Electrical noise always is, yeah. So today's jobs, because we've got our what's it called? We've got our alumina ingots finished. Which means we are producing 6,504 alumina ingots, which is 240 more than we were originally anticipating. So that's good. What I did realize, is that I still have to make a quartz factory. So that is probably the next baseline factory that we're gonna make. I just have to figure out the splits for quartz crystal and silica. And I can't really do that until I plan out the rest of my production lines. So that'll probably mean that I'll have to suck up a bit of Arcana's time to help me plan out what we're gonna make. He doesn't know it yet. Well, he knows it now, but he didn't know it before. So sad, by the way, when you raided me last minute the other night, I got rid of my streak as I didn't manage to watch any of yours. Awesome raid though, thank you. Phantom, you're very welcome, my dude. You're very welcome. Gonna lurk here, wanna reset my streaks. Okay, fair enough. You really must make time for quartz, you know. Well, I hear it's kind of useful. But, so what we're gonna do today is we're gonna be doing some cleanup. So for instance, we're gonna get rid of that line, get rid of that one. We'll probably finish the supports underneath. So we're just gonna have to do this thing where we empty our inventory and start deleting. Because yeah, we need space. Oh, that can go there. We are also gonna be sinking a lot of stuff, because I don't want to carry too much. Like, all concrete will get sunk. Mrs. Phantom, how are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Oldie, thank you very much for that hug. How are you, my dude? We'll put the silica and that in there and that in there. Alright. Actually, what we are going to need, let's edit this, right? And then we're going to get ourselves one awesome sink. Say 50 belts. Power. We'll do... Excuse me. That was not what I wanted. 50 power. I don't think we'll need a power pole, but just in case, we'll get 2 of those. I did the belts, and then we're going to need probably supports. Oh, and a container. Odium. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're okay. And hey, Odium. I am good. I'm good. I do have two doctor's appointments today. One is a general practitioner, and the other one is a therapist. But otherwise, I am fantastic. Twitch says I've lost my watch streak somehow. I was here yesterday, though. You were indeed. So I have no idea how the hell that could have happened. Plates and rods. Bit of that. Bit of that. Bit of that. And those. Your streak didn't even show up. Guys, there is an electrode in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you would like to catch it. Alright. It is time to put those in there. And that should be good. Was watching the Twitch patch notes stream. Oh yeah. Andrew was talking about it in Canny's stream this morning. And he was saying that Twitch partners are now going to get 4K streaming. So that's pretty cool. Not that it affects me, but it is still cool nonetheless. Can't believe we're taking this down. There's a part of me that doesn't want to. Seems to be a wide problem. With the addition of AV1, 4K streaming is weird. Why do you say that? What's weird about 4K streaming? That's what I was going on about yesterday. Where I'm going, I don't need roads. I've seen 4K on Twitch, but not on partner channels. Fair enough. I don't know. I can't say I've ever seen a 4K stream myself. But you guys got to keep in mind, like, I am still fairly new to the Twitch scene, you know what I mean? Like, I've only been here for, what, maybe 10 months? So it's all fandangled and new to me. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, let's get rid of these suckers. And that one. And these ones. I did, and I don't get how he got to get the stream like that. So Maddie was saying this morning that it can also depend on your location. That the UK, for instance, doesn't have enough partner streamers, so they will give it to affiliates or something. I don't know if that's true or if I misunderstood, but that's what I was told, you know. Only 10 months, I'm off then. Well, if a noob stream is not what you want to see, that's your own prerogative. I won't hold you here. But I do appreciate you being here, you know? You know? I just dropped a box, I think. So, now what we need to do is we need the awesome sink. This is just bare bones, guys. Bare bones. We're just getting rid of stuff, right? Like all of this and all of this. That needs a power wire, and we can attach him there. And off it all goes. We're good. We're good. I don't think he was even aware he was streaming in 2K. Odim, you're limited to the threshold as affiliate or completely new. 8K is barely enough for 1080p technically. That Discord message though, what? Because I have to finish early today. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you, bud? Hey, Django Wolfbane, thank you very much for that follow, my dude. How the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm guessing you're a bit of a Satisfactory fan, eh? Is there a crate? No, there's no crate underneath me. I'm good, how are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. Thank you very much for asking. What's news with you? I hope you're having a good week. We're just talking about the Twitch's new announcement of 4K streaming. I haven't been playing long, but I love it so far. Fantastic! That's awesome that you've joined the Satisfactory community, man. If you have any questions about Satisfactory or streaming, ask away, man. We like to help each other out here. We've got a really, really cool community that's always doing their darndest to make sure that we get everything kosher. That's not the right word. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You know, there's probably something like 100,000 hours of experience in this chat room, like right now, when it comes to Satisfactory. Maybe not 100,000, but Mr. Graham, thank you very much for that follow. And hey, that invitation to ask questions applies to you too, my dude. My lizard doggo found nuclear waste and I didn't know how to get rid of it. So, you have two options. One, you build a path out over the void. You coax your lizard doggo out to this path over the void, and then you delete the path out from under them. Now, that is what a horrible person would do, right? Your other option is, what you do is you still build a path out into the void, but at the end you put a storage crate, and then you put a belt all the way back to the edge of the map, well, like where you can reach it, and you put another storage crate. So when you get that nuclear waste, you just drop it into that first nuclear bin, into that first bin, and it takes it off into the void, like area, so that you don't get hit by the nuclear waste. That is the humane way of dealing with a doggo poop. I haven't been playing. No, I got that one. Damn, that Epiphany run was cool. I unfortunately didn't get to see it. It was when I jumped on, they were playing something completely different. So, we don't want to delete that. Not that one. Hey, I said not that one. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get to see it because, you know, I was asleep. Into the Void. It's not quite as simple as Into the Void, but that is the basic idea. He even had some issues. Jesus. How fast did you say it was? It was like 22 minutes to finish phase 2? Was it? And was it done in update 7 or update 8? I'm guessing update 8, right? Estimate was 14 minutes. Jesus. That's real quick. That is real quick. I think for me it took like 70 hours. Would you buy a Snorlax beanbag? If I wanted a beanbag, then yes. But I don't know. I don't really have a space in my house where I could really utilize a beanbag well. You know what I mean? But otherwise, yes, I would. So I just drop everything except that and run off the map. No. Don't run yourself off the map, because what that does, right, it depends on how long you plan to play the map. But if you jump off the map, right, what it does is it still leaves a kill crate. Bassy the Clown, thank you very much for that follow, much appreciated. I hope you're as funny as your name suggests. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, if you yeet yourself off the map, when you die, you make a death crate. That death crate will be either on the edge, or, like, on the edge of the map, or forever under the map. And so what that means is you're leaving an item in the game. Whereas if you kill the doggo, it's a different story. Hey guys, I'm new here. What's he working on? Bassy. So I have just completed yesterday our alumina ingot factory here, which is producing 6,504 alumina ingots per minute. It's actually 240 alumina ingots more than I was planning on. What that means is today we are doing a bit of map cleanup, getting rid of old belt lines that we don't need, and planning our next factory, which is going to be a quartz factory. So that's the general idea today. But yeah, we just have to be careful, because I'm wildly deleting things, and there's a part of me going, I'm gonna delete something I didn't mean to. You know? It's just, I mean, I know it's part of the game, accidentally deleting a whole bunch of stuff that you didn't mean to, but see, like here, oh no, bees, we're fine, go away, bees. Okay, so We're good. I will die 1 million times before I get that lizard doggo to die. So what I was saying is like you can put a crate next to the lizard doggo, then run a belt really, really far away, and then put another crate. And that way, for the 10 seconds that it's in your inventory, you should live. My Dutch radar is going some heavy Dutch signals. Well, your Dutch radar is on point. I am indeed Dutch. There's a lot of you that are Dutch that come and visit me. Wow, that's really ugly. It's really, really ugly. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Okay, we get rid of that. And these ones. Hopefully we're not going to drop a crate anytime soon. Just do 3. Empty our inventory a little bit. Lucaric! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's news with you, my friend, and you'd like a card sentence, I see. Let's get you a card sentence. What do we got for you today? Alright. Guys, there is a Galligar up for grabs. It is a flying type, but we don't want to catch it unless you've missed your 5 flying Pokemon this week. So, just a regular poke catch, alright? Just a regular one. Nothing fancy. And then cross your fingers that you didn't catch it. I, myself, am up to 3 of 5. Kiris, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? Bassie, do pokes start to get your trainer pass, and then from there you can play PCG along with us. Pronounced Gligar. Alright, no worries. Alright, now quick, Bassie, poke catch again. And you got yourself a Chikorita, that's your first Pokemon. But quickly just write poke catch. You have 90 seconds from the time the Pokemon appears to throw a Pokeball. Luckily for you, I normally announce when a Pokemon appears. So if you just sort of like, you know, got me on in the background.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Thank you. Right as I need to do a card sentence. Yeah. So if you just got me on in the background while you're, I don't know, playing Satisfactory or some other awesome game, you will hear me go, hey guys, there's a Pokemon. I get it about 90% of the time. Sometimes I do forget to call it out. All right. Lucaric, your card sentence is, I got mass reported for having your ugly child taken away by child services in The Sims. Isn't it funny how no parent thinks their child is ugly? Like, if it's not your child, you can be like, that is a damn ugly child. But if it's your child, you're like, no, they're beautiful, they're amazing. It's what my mummy says about me, right? So I have to complete phase 3 of the elevator. Nice! Progressing quite well, I see. How many hours do you have in your map? Da 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 da. Valid report? What's a valid report? 50 something, I think. Nicely done. That's some solid progression. Especially, this is your first playthrough as well, isn't it? Ah, right, yeah. The card sentence. if that's your first playthrough and you're already up to Space Elevator 3, that is some solid work, dude. Well done. Pretty sure I did Phase 2 in 130 hours. I don't even remember mine. Because, you know, it was like 4 years ago. We can actually at some point today, if we get enough of this cleanup done, we can go have a look through my old maps. And that new one that I was talking about that's going to be Pokemon themed. I had a little help from someone who knew the game better and helped me get my iron, steel, and copper very efficient. Fantastic. It's always good to play with someone that knows what they're talking about. Oh no! I don't want to delete that one. But I do want to delete that one. And that one. Okay. How many total hours do you have in Satisfactory combined across all your worlds? So I thought it was about 1800. But according to Steam, it's 2,000 hours, with this map being 1,360 as of 3 minutes ago. We've been on this map for a hot minute, and I can actually show you what it looks like to a degree. Short of going for a big long tour, which generally takes about 45 minutes to an hour to tour the whole place. But let me just bring it up. So, Django, you said you were new. A very, very helpful tool is the satisfactory-calculator.com, right? For a reason exactly like this. This is my world map, right? So all the, like, it typically, you know, a brand new map will look like when it loads. Give it a second. That's what a new map will look like. That is what my map looks like. So we've got factories all around the world. We've got nuclear. We've got a train that goes everywhere. We even, you're going to lose your if you think that's impressive, wait till you see this. Bassi, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you for the hydrate, Odium. Okay, so you think that's impressive, right? Have a look at this bad boy. This is a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. It has 10,000 battery storage units inside it. That train goes everywhere and nowhere at the same time. It's quite impressive. Yes, it has not been fully utilized yet. It will be. It will be in the coming months. Mrs. Phantom, you'd like a stretch and a posture check? We can do this for you. Okay, let's... ooh, there was a crack in the back there. Okay. Oh, there was another one. Jesus. And they were solid clicky ones, I must say. Ugh. It looks awesome. Thank you very, very much. That battery took us about 2 weeks to build, and I had to specially build a modular frame factory, putting out 18 modular frames per minute just to be able to keep up with placing down batteries. It was It was a nightmare, running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know what I mean? It was just... But it was good fun. Guys, Mrs. Phantom would like a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Phantom for looking out for us. Okay, okay. Now we're going to start getting into tricky areas after this one, where we cannot delete... Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, our inventory is good. We're good, we're good. This one. Okay. Okay. I have just said to Mr. Phantom, you are doing the accent, and he just goes, all the way down the stairs. Look, we renamed it, so he's got no reason to bitch and moan about it now, okay? It's no longer why you Russian, it is where's the nail polish, okay? And this one, grab this. Is it a Polish accent? It is indeed. It is indeed. Polish and Russian are extremely similar because they're both Slavic languages, right? So it's a him problem, the way I see it. I know, but it is just funny the way he reacts to it. Oh, I love that he hates it. I absolutely love that he hates it. Nothing brings me more enjoyment than to troll you guys back. You know, you guys get away with it with me, and if I can do it back to some of you, that's just amazing. Now, I'm thinking we may want a support here, right on the edge. So if we go here, it just has to look like it's supported. I never thought to troll anyone, honestly. Mrs. Phantom, that's because you're a good person. Okay? Don't ever change that about yourself. Do. Darn it. Let's come down through. I was hoping to avoid that one. I won't. I like the way I am, and my hair is behaving today, so I'm a happy person. Ah. Hang on. With that statement, do you have, like, curly hair? Have you got, like, red curls? I mean, they don't have to be red, but that statement is it's a very curly-haired person's statement, you know? I have an exam early in the morning, so I gotta go sleep. Bassie, thank you very, very much for the sub, my dude. Much appreciated. So that you're aware, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So 5 days a week, and I start at 8 AM. And I will generally do 6 to 8 hours at a time. So you will catch me again. Some days I do start early, but I'm never later than 8 AM. Alright? And like I said, thank you very much for that sub, dude. Much appreciated. Long, thick, and part curl, then I curl the rest to match. Oh. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. But I look like I'm electrocuted if I blow dry my hair, and today it liked me, but when it's bad, I get called a lion, or the lady from the second Addams Family movie. Yeah, that's like 10 PM for me. Perfect. Nice. Chris, it's cold here. 31 right now, which for those of us that don't deal with Fahrenheit, that is 0 degrees. 0 degrees Celsius. Going to get colder when the ice storm comes in. Oh, I do not envy you, my dude. Guys, we have a Morpeko. Throw a magnet ball, night ball, or feather ball if you would like to catch it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Just a regular one. There's no need to get excited about this one. It's just a Morpeko. It's a B tier Pokemon at best. Okay, we need to get rid of those two. Ooh, replace that. Okay, so that's the... just got... Remember your poke daily. Just got an uncommon for today. I got trash. I got $100 and a Pokeball. I got gypped hard. Hard. Ow. I always forget that I'm not invincible. By the way, Mrs. Phantom, I totally understand what you mean with the, the blow drying. But for me, it's when I use, conditioner. If I use conditioner, my hair, I turn into, a 1980s Afro man sort of deal. So I can sympathize. I don't get called a lion, but yeah. You should try the curly girl method. It would calm it down. What's the curly hair girl method? I just use lots of hair and it's thick. I just have lots of hair and it's thick. I was so happy when I got myself off biofuel. I can imagine, because biofuel's a pain in the ass to always go and collect. Alright, so we got that cleaned up. How's our inventory? Still okay for now. So let's go clean up the one that I got over here but didn't delete yesterday. Using specific products in a way and it controls the curls the way you want. I would like long hair that does not, that sort of sits flat. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah. My problem is that it likes to go curly and fluffy. Oh, that was unintentional. Bit of Ryland with his bit of Ryland with his long hair. Okay. Curly is cute. It is on girls. I don't think so on guys. But that's just my opinion, you know. Who knows? Maybe some girls like curly hair. Running on coal and fuel. Nice one. How much are you currently producing? Okay, that's that bit of cleanup. I had like those Jewish curls when I have those Jewish curls when I let it grow out. Okay, considering we've got, this is nitrogen. We're gonna leave the nitrogen there because we're probably going to need it at some point. You got 230,000 megawatts? That's decent, man. That is very decent. 300 nitrogen. That I'll probably need more later. Alright. What else have we got that is garbage? This. We also have that, we also have the other thing. 2,300? Yeah. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Well done. Have you gotten power shards yet to start overclocking stuff? Overclocking is an extremely powerful tool. So every miner I put down has been overclocked to a degree. Most of it has been overclocked by at least, well, has been overclocked by 3 power shards. It's very rare that I don't fully overclock a machine to 780. Literally the first one I picked up, looked at, and I'm lying. Would have been because I could use it for, you know, it's fine. And here's the thing, now that we know that that's got 600, there's 180 there. I'm going to need iron ore later anyway, so that's not a bad thing that I haven't. I'll end up using it later on. I was looking last night at how much quartz I have left on the map, and that's gonna be interesting when we get to it. Gonna lurk for a bit as I have 3 bags of washing to fold and put away. All I hear there is Mr. Phantom hasn't pitched in on his house chores today. I would be wringing his neck. You know, it can't all be left up to you. Oh my god, what? What? 3 bags? I mean, 3 bags sounds like a good time to me, right? Don't do drugs, okay? We have an agreement. Hey, just because he's a man doesn't mean he can't help with the washing. Alright? That is very old school thinking. Yeah, I wash it and then 5 to 7 business working days to fold and put away. Jesus! I mean, I do my washing like once a week? want to say once a week. And so once a week, I do my darks, and probably once a fortnight to once every 3 weeks, I do my whites. I wash when I run out of socks. See, for me, it's underpants. For me, it would be underpants. Do 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 do. I do a full day once a week when the 2 baskets are full. A full day of washing. That is way too much. Are you like doing 4 costume changes a day? 5 loads. You guys don't have kids, do you? Because it's literally just yours and Mr. Phantom's washing. 3 bags is a break for me, but we have to go somewhere for laundry because our apartment doesn't have a laundry. No kids for the Phantoms. That just sounds like way too much, honestly. Just sounds like way too much. So that is the bedding, towels, and all clothing worn in a week. I suppose I only do my towel like every 2nd week. Because you just got out of the shower, you're clean anyway. Try 3 little girls that like changing their clothes after school, and it's an all-weekend affair. Yeah, but Shiny, here's the thing. Your girls are cute, so suck it up. Just suck it up, princess. Not yet anyways. We want our own place first. My Mr. Phantom has a shower a day, 7 towels a week, then the rest of... Hang on. Are you saying that a towel is a one-use item? Like, are you saying that a towel is like a pair of underpants? You wear it once and then wash it. What the fuck? No wonder there's so much washing. You guys are trying to like save for a house. The first place you can start is he can use a towel for a week. Jesus, what a princess. A towel per wash. It isn't a hotel. Lucaric, you also use it once? No, I use the same towel for like 3 showers. We don't have a banister to dry it on, so we can't dry it. I suppose you guys have a bit more cold, but surely you have a towel rack, right? Like, I didn't have a towel rack, so I screwed one into my door. Granted, the bolts come out the other side, but that's you know, because I'm a tight ass and didn't want to do it properly. So wasteful. Can I... Vino! Welcome back, my dude. How the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm going to put my glasses on because... Jesus Christ, Odium, you got me for 27 minutes. I think that is a record for the year. I think that's a record for the year. Actually, Shiny, was your... Because I think it was your one, Shiny, that you got me for the whole time of a redeem? Can't remember. Can't remember if that was last year or this year. I mean, we're talking, what? Talking 18 days, but... Doop.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate, you say? I can do that. No owls lived in an aired cupboard. Ah, there you go. Small house issues. For the year, nice benchmark for the rest of the year. Yeah, so the current record is 27 minutes of me not wearing glasses. That's the current record. I believe in you guys. You guys can do it again, where you can get a whole half hour out of me. I realize, and then you take it away from me again. I know you can do it. Well, I'm gonna go play more Satisfactory. No worries, Django. Thank you very much for joining us. Like I said, if you have any more questions about Satisfactory, please do feel free to ask. We do like to help each other out, and we'd be more than willing to give you our insights. Guys, a Pumpkaboo has appeared. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Is this game any good? I don't know, Phantom. I mean, Dragon. It kinda isn't bad. Do you have a Discord server? Absolutely do. ! Discord in chat. To bring up the link for it, my dude. Phantom. Yeah, it's not bad, I suppose. Like, it's good. It's good. We finished the Illumina ingot factory yesterday. We're now just doing some cleanup for it. We're now just doing the cleanup for it. And the funny thing with this factory, Dragon, is we were aiming for 6,264 Illumina ingots, and I accidentally, I know, right? How do you do something accidentally? I accidentally provided enough bauxite to make an extra 240 Illumina ingots per minute. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It wasn't a whole thing. But it did take me about an extra 3 or 4 hours to rectify when I realized that I had more scrap than I meant to have. Such problems. I know, right? Here I am trying to follow a guideline of a build, and next thing I know, I've got too much. Odie, you're gonna lurk? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Enjoy your time building some Lego. I'm guessing that's why you're going. Mrs. Phantom, you're gonna lurk too. Go do some washing. I reckon you unplug Phantom's computer, you make him help you. And you can tell him I said that. Actually, you know what? You can tell him I said it like this. Phantom, go help your wife do the dishes. The map has changed. That used to hit the floor. That used to hit the floor. Oh, I'm not worried. I know you will. I know you will. That's why I enjoy our relationship so much. Because when I troll him, I know you will do it. And it makes me feel giddy inside. Okay. Like so. Got a few more. That should work. Okay, now we need... Hang on. If I do that... No, under there. I want you under there. Can you just go under there? No, just... Are you seriously going to be that painful that I can't get that hitbox? You're not going to go under there like a good... What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I try and... No. Put the lower center foundation in place first. Oh yeah. That would be clever. I was trying to keep it hollow though. But that's a good idea. I can do that. Aww. Really, Odium? Fine. Just for you, I'll change the song. He has been told, and apparently we have an agreement. His words. Ooh. Good. Hang on. Hang on. What's the agreement? Let me guess. He'll do the garden work and look after the cars, and you look after everything in the house, right? I'm guessing that's the agreement. Him, garden, car, hovering. What do you mean? You do the gardening and the cars? Oh, I just realized something. This is no longer the center. Oh, hoovering. Hoovering. Yep. Okay. See, in Australia, we call it vacuuming. That's what got me all screwed up. I can lift a Hoover, so I can't lift the Hoover, so he has to do it.
I'm Batman.
Shawnee boy! How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? What have you been up to? We are doing our factory cleanup at the moment. So you've come just in time to see me deleting a lot of stuff. And then adding stuff back in. Alex! Welcome to the stream. How are you? You're just in time to enjoy Sean's card sentence. It is: gamers love hot coffee awakening your sexuality. I mean, this is a game by Coffee Stain Studios, right? Though, I'm kind of curious why they're awakening our sexuality. This is maybe not a good idea for, you know, video game company. You know, unless you're into that kind of thing. Every morning, baby. No news, I'm not up to anything. I've mostly been sitting in my room, staring at walls. Man, that is like every Saturday, Sunday for me. I feel you, my friend. Close to I may be streaming soon, but not games. Okay, what are you going to be streaming? Some sort of like arts and crafts, or are you just going to be doing like a just chatting stream? And are you going to use your own account, or are you going to use Phantom's account? Doop, 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 doop. I'm thinking diamond art. What is diamond art? Like art with actual diamonds? I even cancelled my stuff today and tomorrow. Just haven't felt like doing much today. Just feeling bleh all day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Sean. What can I say to make you feel better? Feel better? Little gems to make an image. Ah, okay, okay. So like pixel art almost out of... Cool, very cool. Diamond art is like a fancy paint by numbers. Very cool. And are you going to then sell them? Like have an Etsy store and sell them, or what are your thoughts? Or are you just going to give them away to friends and family? I have no idea, honestly. I just do as they chill me out. I love Lego so much. So, if you're going to do a stream for it, I would suggest that you also sell them. You know, have a little, I don't know, have an eBay page or something like that. That way, if people come to watch and they like what you're making and you have no idea what the hell you're going to do with your 47th piece of diamond art, you can sell it. I'd hoard them for myself and keep them in my room. I hoard things. It's, look, I mean, I had flatmate, right? She was making crystal lamps. I showed you guys one of them at one stage, right? I was trying to convince her to make a stream out of it, because it was interesting what she was doing, and she would have been able to... About that long. Yeah, so she wanted to like make these crystal lamps, right? And I was telling her to make a stream out of it, because one, you know, she was an attractive young girl with assets to flaunt. Not that I'm telling you what to do, Mrs. Phantom. I'm just describing my scenario, right? So attractive young girl with assets to flaunt. I mean, she had a personality on her that was a bit rough, very, very Australian ochre sort of personality, but she was nice enough. Anyway, I was saying to her, like, if she made a stream, right, she'd be able to, one, advertise herself. Two, people would be able to see what she was doing. So she'd be essentially giving herself a double revenue stream, right? If you're going to stream, you need more than one revenue stream. This coming from the guy that only streams and has not taken his own advice. If you're gonna stream, you need to find a way to get more than one revenue stream being the stream. So, you know, that's why you do YouTube. But yeah, so it'd be good that way because you're one, advertising, and two, streaming, and people can support you in more than one way. I'm back to work after 6 months off. Well, we know it wasn't maternity leave. Are you okay? Like, did you have some sort of workplace accident, or why did you have 6 months off? You're welcome. Chicky babe, how are you? I'm okay, didn't go to the movies, no money in the account. But it's okay, I bought groceries instead, and I can always watch later when I get Netflix. Ugh. People reporting things to HR when it was not needed. I hate fucking office politics. I fucking hate office politics. You pull a knife on a guy one time, next thing you know, you don't have a job. Right? Guys, we have a flying type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball. Don't try and catch it. Do not throw a good Pokeball. Just a regular wheeze. God, I tried to warn you. Wheeze, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Same here, but got 6 months off and got to plan the last 4 months of the wedding properly. Nice. Why you gotta poke me, Free? I just realized this. I was trying to fix this and it has to come out. These are incorrect. Which is a little bit annoying. Oh, bad ball? No, so we have to miss, for the quest this week, we have to miss 5 flying type Pokemon, right? So it's not that it's a bad ball, it's just that it doesn't help us with our quests to catch it. I like catching Pokemon. Fair enough. You know, I focus on the in-stream quests, you know, so like catching Pokemon or, that reminds me, guys, don't forget to do your wonder trades. We need a wonder trade 7 Pokemon under level 9, and I have forgotten to do mine, and I'm gonna have to sort that out. Electrike, 21 IV, you are going in the bin, buddy. And I get a Swinub with a 12 IV, so you are getting sold. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Alright. Oh god, Wheeze, I'm in the same boat as you. We both caught it. Gonna hop on quickly. Very short stream for me. I should be back well before you finish. See you shortly. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for the lurk, my dude. Got any keyboard recommendations that are not mechanical? Shiny, that one was aimed at you. Any non-mechanical keyboards that you recommend? Palworld is going to blow up in the next few days if you like Pokemon. What is Palworld? I've never heard of it. Yes, I know. Have I heard of anything ever? Do I do anything? No, not really. I really don't have any non-mechanical keyboards. Elitist much? It's essentially Pokemon for adults. So what, you catch hot women or something? Hey buddy. Alright, I'll take the hit. I just realized. Okay. I just realized something. Ooh. Extra pieces. Extra pieces of the puzzle. One of my co-workers was building a case against me in cooperation with my own manager about how I supposedly undermined the project I worked on. I called them out on conspiring against me. Good. Always stand up for yourself at work. Don't let them fucking walk over you. Okay, where was... There it is. Just because one person wants to be an asshole doesn't mean they have the right to ruin your life. And especially when you're someone like Odium, who has worked for the company for, what was it, 20 years? Like, how? How would... I've worked for the company for 20 years, but now I want to see you fail. 25 years. Like, fucking moronic. Anyone that's devoted 25 years of their life is not gonna be trying to bring the company down. I'm sure if the boss said, hey, we need you to work 73 hours in the next 2 days, you'd be like, yes sir, thank you sir, 3 bags full sir. Like, some people are just fucking clueless. Same thing happened to my mum after having a verbal agreement that she would be keeping her job, only to be fired. Pretty sure that's illegal, but in at-will states, they got away with it. That was like 15 years ago, but even at the 10-year mark, 10 year, still ridiculous. Still ridiculous. I get very fired up about workplaces treating people badly. Whether it's one employee to another or corporate. Toothy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's news with you, my friend. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us la story. Happy to call them out. Always would be. Curious about the tag. What other language do you speak? I speak Polish. And then very bad, minimal German. But I don't advertise that one because I technically don't know anything other than 1 to 10 and the days of the week. Whereas Polish, I have the conversational skills of a small child. Maybe like a 10-year-old. So my Polish is not great, but it was enough to get me around the country quite comfortably when I was there about 5 or 6 years ago. That was a place called Andrews University, so never support them. Well, I'm guessing that's American, so it's alright, I wouldn't. But guys, have you guys heard of University of the People? It's a free university, and by free, like, say for instance, you can do like a business management course, It'll only be, I believe, a bachelor's. Like, I don't think you can do masters, but they only have a select few programs. All the staff are volunteers, so assignments are peer reviewed. Now, if you do end up having a problem, you can talk to the teacher and they can review your grade if you're not happy with what your peers have given you. The only reason I bring it up is my ex-fiance did it, and yeah, it was really good. Like, $5,000 for a bachelor's in business of some sort. Alex, it's all good, man. It's all good. We're still friends. We met when she was 18 or 19, and I was 10 years older than her. So, essentially, you know, as she got into her mid-20s, she really started to develop as a person and find her way in life. Unfortunately, that meant that she became, like, not unfortunately. For her, that meant that she became very motivated to be, like, going to the gym, focus on her mental health, and I just wanted to continue to be me, because, you know, I was like, hang on, I was about 33, so I had done my sort of, you know, character development in life, and I knew who I wanted to be and what I wanted to be and all that sort of thing. And so the fact that I wasn't evolving as a person that had similar interests to her, like, she loved to go hiking. I hate hiking. If I can't drive to a lookout, I don't want to go to the lookout. Unless, like, if I can't get within 500 meters of a lookout, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. It's too much effort to walk more than 500 meters to a lookout. Had already done my mental development. Well, no, like, as in, like, I knew the kind of person that I wanted to be. Welcome to play. Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? And welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'd sort of done, you know, my development as a person and knew what I wanted to be and didn't want to change. 501 meters is too far. Absolutely, Kissicus. Absolutely. That's 501 meters is like 1,000 miles. It's like 1,000 miles. Cat. Hi. I think it's lovely that you could grow apart amicably. Look, I was absolutely devastated when she decided to leave me, you know? I was absolutely devastated. It took me a solid year to get over it. And you know, but I couldn't make her love me, you know what I mean? So I just had to bite the bullet. I couldn't make her be in love with me. And no one can. So it was just, you know, sort of move on. And for the first little while, I will admit, we were not amicable. And it was me. She did her best. And she did an amazing job of always being kind and pleasant to me, where I was being kind, but begrudgingly, because, you know, she had left me. After about 6 or 9 months of therapy and a year of being separated, I finally got over it, you know. But yeah. I'm the same. I don't like it if we have to walk more than 5 minutes. It's like, I'll go on a hike occasionally, but she's the kind of person...
You're awesome!
Hello. Welcome to the stream, S'mores Pop-Tart. How you going, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Escobar. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream, guys? I'm guessing, because I've seen you around, S'mores. I think you've been playing Satisfactory, haven't you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Crash Tag. How you going, bud? Space Guy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're playing Satisfactory. I've seen you playing Satisfactory. Welcome in. I'm just gonna say, like, I wasn't around long enough to notice what you were building, but I do know you were playing Satisfactory. Thank you very much for bringing your community in. I really do appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Konrad. I am predominantly a Satisfactory streamer. I stream Satisfactory 4 days a week, and 1 day a week I'll play a different game. At the moment, I'm kind of obsessed with Icarus. Fantastic survival builder game. Crash Tag, at the moment we are doing cleanup of our alumina ingot factory, which we just finished building. It is producing 6,504 alumina ingots per minute. We've basically been rebuilding the world for about the last 360 hours. You just redid your alumina as well? Nice. Nice. Is that ingots or just or all the other wonderful goodies that come along with it? Do I want to drag that all the way down there? Not really. I think what we're going to do is that. Just go to there. And then we need one right about... Can't see. I can't see. Hang on. Let me finish introducing myself properly. Alright, guys. So, like I said, I play Satisfactory a lot. To give you an idea of how much work has been put into this map, this is what a brand new, never been touched map would look like, right? That's what a brand new map looks like. This is what my map looks like. There's a little bit going on. We have 36,530 iron ingots, 33,600 copper ingots. I have to recalculate the concrete numbers, but I think we're sitting at about 8,000 concrete. Steel ingots, 13,600. Caterium wire is 30,600. Plastic and rubber, 2,400. And like I said, alumina ingots are now 6,504. Our last project, before we start building anything of consequence, is going to be our quartz factory, which I have to figure out the numbers for. How many things are you making, Con? Yes. all the things. I don't, yeah. So that is like the map. Now, guys, my biggest and proudest achievement is this bad boy right here. It is a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. Foxtrots, thank you very much for that follow, much appreciated. Now, as I was saying, 1 million megawatts, so it has 10,000 battery storage units inside of it. It was completely charged by geothermal power alone, which meant it took 400 hours. 2 weeks to build, 400 hours to charge, and the first time I used it was to turn on my clean nuclear build. Actually, that reminds me. S'mores, weren't you recently doing nuclear? I think you were doing a nuclear build, weren't you? When I dropped in on you last week? Broken helicopter battery. Kiss, it's even worse now. I can't get within 50 meters of it without it hanging my game. I'm struggling, but yes. Well, S'mores, I have a really great community here. If you have questions about Satisfactory, if I know them, I'll answer them. If I don't know them, there's something like 100,000 hours worth of knowledge between us all. So we do like to help each other out. Toothy, your card sentence, and I hope this is appropriate, I hope we're not about to scare off all these wonderful people, is the only thing sexier than a big titty streamer is jerking off to dating sims. I couldn't have fucking planned that one if I tried. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm sorry you had to see that. I know, I fully did. Yep, they're all gone. Everyone's just bailed, and we're back to the regulars.
You're awesome!
Old man Shorty! How you doing, buddy? I found out something interesting about you the other day. I didn't realize you're a partner. I don't know when that happened, but congratulations. And, man, playing Beer Factory. What a time to congratulate you. Been that way for a while? Even so, I was unaware. I just thought you were a short old man that played video games. I was unaware of how awesome you were. No Wyalek. If I butchered your name, I'm really sorry. Thank you very much for that follow. I'm actually really humbled right now. Really, really humbled. Between the two of you, you guys have brought like 120 of your friends here. It was a rough one, Sean? What was that? Oh, the card sentence. Thank you very much for the clip, dude. Thank you very much for the clip. Old man Shorty, guess what? So we finished the alumina ingot factory. We're actually producing 240 alumina ingots more than we were anticipating. So we're making 6,504 alumina ingots. Don't look at that clip. Look at that clip. It's amazing. It's a perfect clip. That clip is doomed. I'll look at it after the stream. I'll look at it after the stream. For now, yeah, that was a facepalm for sure. Wanderer Wade, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? You know what? We might. Now that there's so many of you, we might actually go do a little bit of a tour for you. We might as well. Now, guys, hey, Thank you for all the follows, guys. I really, really do appreciate the support. I trust Kissicus. Delete it. I only really delete clips that are, that don't really have anything going on. If it's something as uncomfortable as that card sentence, that's a keeper, and it'll probably end up in a clips video later on down the line. Okay, so gotta start cooking supper. I will be in and out. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for helping, for raiding in. I will endeavor to look after all your friends as best as I can. Alright, so this factory right here, right? This one right here. You're not really getting the whole scope of it. But this is my Caterium wire factory. We're producing 30,600 Caterium wire per minute. It's just a little bit. We are using all the Caterium nodes on the east coast of the map to achieve this. Alright? Our next factory is this bad boy over here. It is my plastic and rubber factory. Now, this one's a little bit more interesting, because technically, I'm not making plastic or rubber. I mean, I kind of am, but not from the oil that is here. All the oil on this section of the map is being made into diluted fuel. That diluted fuel goes to the refineries, and the refineries are making recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Now, the fun thing about that is, to make recycled plastic, you need rubber. To make recycled rubber, you need plastic. So the only thing I'm feeding into this factory as an outside resource is fuel. Otherwise, the plastic and rubber is self-sustaining. It needs 6 plastic to make 12 rubber, and 6 rubber to make 12 plastic. So if next time you are making a factory and you need plastic and rubber, consider this option. Consider this option, because it is a good one. Alright, we are going to... there's free fallen sign. We're going to go up to the centralized storage, where I will then turn on max graphics and global illumination, because the centralized storage I'm particularly proud of. It works funky and it's got cool lights. Why does that maths confuse my mind regarding the plastic and rubber? Space Guy, it messed me up trying to figure it out as well. I actually had to build the factory twice over. Now, oh god, I have no power in here. I'm gonna have to get some power for you guys. It's alright, we can sort that out, not too hard. That's gonna have power, so if I link that cable to that cable... Alright. Short-term solution. Actually, before I do that, let's do that. Alright, and before I do that, we're also gonna turn the graphics up. So, I kind of have to run it in medium settings, because the game is a little bit chunky. It is really easy if you just make a blueprint where one refinery feeds another, and then smart splitters remove the overflow. That is true. That is true. I was not that clever. I was not that clever to use smart splitters. So we want that and global illumination to high. Fingers crossed that it doesn't break the map. It's gonna... There we go. There we go. It worked. It worked. We're golden. We're golden. Let's give ourselves some power. There we go. And let's go upstairs and have a look inside. So the cool thing about my centralized storage, guys, is I have a drone port for every item that I am storing. I think it's like 15 or 16 drone ports inbound and about 86 drone ports outbound. So what that means is I can be anywhere in the world, hook up a drone port, and like drop down a drone port, hook it up, and call forth any number of items from a bit of quartz crystal to nuclear pasta. It is quite dark in here with global illumination, but that's how I like it. All right, I don't like big bright factories, apart from when I need to see inside of them. But so I've got my hub here. We have a recycling center on. We have a garbage chute on this side. We have a recycling center on this side. So I put my items in, and it'll feed into all these containers. On top, you guys are gonna love this, right? On top, we've got a doggo farm. There is, I think it's about 22 doggos. The only problem with my doggo farm is that because I have so many doggos, no new creatures will spawn into my map anymore. So, you know how Update 8 had nuclear hogs and the other hog? I haven't encountered them yet. I have never seen one on this map. Guys, we have a wormhole up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I think a few more hours and you could whip this world into shape. Yeah. So I'm gonna play this map until it dies. Until I can't load it, or I'm down to so few frames that I can't do anything with it anymore. Callie, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. What kind of savage room is this? Wonderwill. This is my doggo farm. This is where I got approximately 1,000 power shards for the nuclear build. All right. So they are not really well fed and not really well exercised. And to be honest, I haven't given them any attention since we finished the nuclear build. But they are loved. They are loved. Both by me and the community. Okay, we got a stretch, a posture check, lose the glasses. Thank you very much for that one, Shiny. Much appreciated. And a hydrate. And a bit of a Polish accent. Now, what is feeding your central storage? Or is any excess item sunk?
I'm Batman.
So, like I said, I have about 16 inbound drones, okay? So those inbound drones, and the next song, okay. Give me a second, I need to turn off the power, because technically, we're not providing any, new batteries, because we destroyed our aluminum ingot factory. So there are 16 inbound drone ports. So every factory that I make has a small chunk of product brought in. For instance, we are importing, I think it's about 500 concrete per minute. When the drone port and the 2 industrial storage containers are full, it then goes into one of 6 awesome sinks. but then continues to, you know, pump more in. So we're slowly getting there. I was building a central, what's it called? A central, you guys have got me talking so much that I'm forgetting words. Hypertube station. We've got a central hypertube station. At the moment, it only goes to our plastic rubber factory. How did you get the Pokeballs? They are made in a blueprint designer. Not by me, they were made by my friend Sammy. They are a painted beam. So a lot of laid beams, then carefully cut out and then painted. And then they are blueprints. Do I still have those blueprints? Yes. So, you know, of course it's not going to work there. Let's find a spot where I can show you successfully. So that is what it is. About 10,000 blueprint beams. It's a lot of work. It absolutely is. So my friend Sammy absolutely loves doing pixel art, and she made these Pokeballs for me when I completed 1,000 hours on the map. Unfortunately, her computer was too crap to be able to did I do the next song? Her computer was too crap to be able to connect to my map, so I had to install them. So they are the only blueprints, those 6 Pokeballs are the only blueprints I have put into this map. Okay, now, guys, Fiery Boy has asked us to do a posture check, so if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Also, Fiery Boy, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Toothy, you want a card sentence while I'm blind. Not this song? Not this song? Really? But it has VIP in the title. Why must I wait 11 minutes? For you, Odium, but only for you. And that's just because you like to fart at me. Alright, guys, Toothy's card sentence is hopefully not as regrettable as the last one. Blank just killed me. Alright, what just killed you, Toothy? Was it killing 24 Fortnite kids in real life just killed me? I mean, that would probably send you to death row, right? That probably would send you to death row. Alright, let's go visit the nuclear. We have a nuclear facility. It is producing about 420,000 megawatts of power. Is it the most stable? It's not perfect, but it's sitting pretty steady. I'm sorry, Con, for complaining. No, Odie, you're fine. You're fine. So basically, with my nuclear, everything that is required for nuclear is excuse me, coffee stains. You left a jelly in the sky. I wonder, can I land on it? I can. So everything required for nuclear power, other than copper ingots and steel ingots, is produced in the swamp, right? So the copper ingots and the steel ingots are imported in, but everything else is produced in the swamp to feed our, I think it was 84 nuclear reactors? I can't remember. Can't remember what it was. I think I overclocked them to 5,000 a piece. What is it? 420,000 divided by 2,500. No, so it was 5,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you coming to Rotterdam for TwitchCon? I don't foresee myself being able to afford it, unfortunately. I would love to, and there will be a point in my streaming career where I will both go to the European and the American TwitchCon, but I don't even know when it is, for a start. I've played this, but the sheer scale of what you build is boggling my mind. Before this, Shorty, I'd never built something so big. This is you're quite literally looking at 1,360 hours in this map. So this map, I only play it, well, I mean, now it's at the point where I only play Satisfactory on stream. Because I've got so much invested in this map, I don't see a point in playing another map. Unless I'm, joining a friend's. That's okay, but I don't have any other maps that I'm playing. This is everything that I do. What we'll do is we'll jump over to the Dune Desert for our next little bit of the trip. This place alone took about 400 hours to build. It was a massive headache. Got the game last week and just unlocked Tier 5. The scale increasing is mind-boggling. Oh, Bidzle, welcome to the Satisfactory community, my dude. You've picked an awesome game, and it's endless. I mean, it's not endless. You can hit the object limit, which we did when we completed the nuclear, and I had to edit the engine file to allow the, more than 2.4 million entities in the game? That was a Sanderson reference? No. Not intentionally, at least. It gets way out of hand. It really does. It really does. So what you're... let me turn the fog off. Art.fog0. So, what you're looking at in front of you is my copper ingot factory, right? Now, this copper... Odium, that was deep in my eardrum, dude. You honestly have to go to the doctor and get those bowels checked out. I'm sure you have IBS. Did you get the dates and the invite? I did see that. I would allow you to couch surf. Awesome. So this is my copper ingot factory. It is producing 33,600 copper ingots per minute. Caldron, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I need to fix this hypertube tunnel. I freaking hate it. I would take you in there, but it's pretty much the same as my iron ingot factory, and that one's a bit easier to get around. So do you bring all your resources like iron to your plant, or do you craft the items, then move them around? So, Shorty, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm rebuilding my map, right? So my my general idea for my map at the moment, I say at the moment, what we've been doing since we finished the space elevator. If we look at, for instance, this factory, you gotta give the Satisfactory calculator a second. It's dealing with 30 megabytes of information, over 30 megabytes of information, and the tab does crash on me sometimes. But so what I do is I pick a biome, and I'll go, okay, this factory here, right, the one that just sort of flared up there, is my iron ingot factory. So I take every node in that biome and put that into one factory, like all the ore into one factory, craft it into an ingot, and then from there, like, I haven't gotten this far in my plan, dude. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. For instance, with the iron ingot factory, the original plan was to make stupid amounts of just iron products. And then someone was like, but why don't you make steel screws? They're cheaper and you can make more. And I went from making like 3,000 steel screws per minute to 21,000 steel screws. But then I had to make steel, which meant I needed to go find coal. And so I don't have a plan yet. But the basic idea will be that all raw resources get moved in by a belt, and all products will be moved to a train station on the outer perimeter of the world, and then moved on to the next factory to make that product. It will get more and more complicated as I go along. I'll probably have to make a double, triple layered train line. It'll be a big kerfuffle. Guys, we have a wild Nirvana in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a nest ball or cipher ball, unless your name is Shiny, and then he'll probably throw an ultra ball. Triple layered train line. Okay, Konrad, so, yeah, what's up? So what? I'm gonna pick your brain. Go for it. Go for it. I am in the middle of a little bit of a tour, so I don't know how well I'll be able to answer stuff, but... so this is my iron ingot factory, producing the 36,530 iron ingots. It's kind of bland looking inside. Also, I think you're allowed to put your glasses on. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How long did we get on the glasses this time? Shiny got 14 minutes out of me. That means the 27 minutes that Odium got out of me this morning has not been broken. Where's my door? Here's my door. I forgot global illumination is on. Let's turn global illumination off. Video. And global illumination is off, and we'll put it back to... We'll keep it on high for the tour. Hopefully the game doesn't break. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so this is the factory. It is literally like, what is it? 65 ingots. So 36530 divided by 65, 562 refineries in here, all producing wet iron ingots. And that's it. They're getting sunk for the minute. I've played Satisfactory for more than 4,000 hours, as I've mentioned before. I've used trains extensively, like 100 plus trains on a map, with some fairly advanced junctions. But when making multi-layered train lines, how the quack do you make trains actually go on the layer you want them to go on, and control the traffic signaling? I really want to make multi-layered setups myself in my next factory. Hence the question. Keldron, this was the first train I'd ever built. I have no idea. The best thing I can, the best advice I can give you is go to FTRW's stream and ask him, because he is a bit of a train god. Okay. So if there is a way to do it, it would be him. It would be him. Dumpster Fire, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? The engine is stupid for trains. Yeah, the trains are a little bit funky for the minute. They're a little bit funky for the minute. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, FTRW is a god amongst men when it comes to trains. So definitely hit him up. I probably, when I get frustrated with my trains, when I start building them properly, I will probably be going to his stream to ask him similar questions. Alrighty, let's go over... Oh, hang on. We'll go out over here. Apparently, I've been in his stream through a raid since I have a sub on his channel, and yet hadn't followed. Well, I think I raided into him a few days ago, so maybe that was when. Okay, we're gonna go up over here. I've got a hair on my tongue, just a wee little hair. FTRW Helix train tracks are out of this world. Yeah. He was showing me them the other day, Space Guy. They are incredible, aren't they? They are next level. So this is my... I'll get there. This is my steel ingot factory, producing 13,600 steel ingots using petroleum coke. This is petroleum coke steel. Our bottom layer is refineries, making heavy oil residue and polymer resin. The polymer resin is then turned into rubber, I think. Pretty sure. Most of it's being turned into rubber. And then the heavy oil residue... How does that work? I don't even know how this factory works anymore. It's been like 6 or 7 weeks since I got there. I was gonna ask if you were using petroleum coke. That was my fault, but it worked out the best. It definitely adds a few extra ingots. Definitely adds a few extra ingots, because I think the original build was going to be about 6,000 ingots. And then someone said, why? I think it was Free Falling said, why don't you use the coke steel recipe? And because this map is pushing my limits, oh, I was wrong. Makes petroleum coke. The heavy oil residue makes petroleum coke. But to get the heavy oil residue, we are making heavy oil residue polymer resin recipe. Miranda! You can't stay long, but you wanted to at least say hi. Hi, Miranda. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, so makes petroleum coke. That's not great. Why is that backing up? Strange. Oh well. Hang on. No, we can check this. Why is that backing up? 600 for 600. Should be fine. Hi, handsome. Bye, handsome. I still don't know what you're talking about. They're lies. Lies and fallacies. I put a wrench in your plans? Not really. I don't know. Remember I suggested it and you deleted your whole factory? I hadn't built anything yet. We were working on... We were using the calculator when I changed my mind to it. I think. I feel like... Lies and slander? Me? Never? I mean, I saw you creating a riot in Maddie's stream today. All because... What was it? He missed your message? He's a popular guy. And he takes forever to read messages. Can't remember, but you did throw a wrench. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Like, my iron ingot factory originally was just going to be all pure nodes. And then Mr. Law of the Jungle goes, but why not both? And I went, ah, God damn it. And then I took all the normal and impure nodes as well. So I should start a riot here in solidarity. Good evening, Alex. How are you, beautiful? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face? All right, we're gonna go down over to the grass fields, where I can show you my starter factory, as well as my Fixmas factory. And then it's a short little hypertube ride over to the blue crater where I have 20,000 megawatts of power of fuel and plastic and rubber. My face is fine, still attached. Perfect, just the way you want it, right? Just the way you want it. Phantom, can't you see I'm flying? I don't have hands, Mrs. Phantom. To be... I have this hand. Do it with the other hand. Thank you very much for that hydrate, Mrs. Phantom. Alright, so this building we're looking at is the first building I ever put walls on and a roof. Just for context. After like 400 hours of previous map play... And I think this was at the like 100th hour. That was my first time. Now guys, brace for impact. We are about to autosave. It is about a 2-minute process. But that's okay because I can now explain to you my starter factory, which has been semi-dismantled. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Right, so that bottom layer there, right, with the walls on it, all of my smelters are encased in there. From there, the smelted ingots go up to a subfloor. Then from there, they move up to a constructor floor. Now, if what I make on that constructor floor goes back into a constructor, it goes back below, into the below subfloor, and then comes back up in. So for instance, wire being turned into cable, that goes, you know, you'll have your copper ingot come up, go through the constructor, go down, because it's made into wire, go across to cable, come back up into the cable machine, and then from there, if that cable is needed, where that cable is needed in an assembly line, it will then go back up. And that follows then for the assembler line. If I'm putting a part from an assembler to an assembler, it goes down. If it goes from an assembler to a manufacturer, it goes up. I don't think I did a very good job. Particularly because my first 2 subfloors were only like 4 or 6 meters tall, which is not enough to fit a full-size lift in, which meant I only had 2 planes that I could run a belt on. So get ready to see some absolute spaghetti. All right, spaghetti that will shock and horrify you. Look at all this. Look at it all. Do you know how hard it was tracing lines through here, getting things to go over and under? Like, what is that, Past Konrad? What the hell was that? You know what? I went, oh, it's an ingot. It only clips a little bit. It's fine. Miranda, you're gonna lurk. You need to find food. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. All right. So yeah, that's yeah, not real happy, but it's okay because that factory, the steel ingot factory over the back there, this whole platform schmozzle will be going in the bin, and actually probably sooner than later, because we're almost at a stage where I'm going to be recreating all these factories, so we're not too bad. Sigh, read slower. I need to find food. Oh, we have to take turns or else he gets grumpy. I should start trolling Con too. I mean, I've been hanging out long enough now that the time should be right. But he scares me. He has a pet huntsman. That was one time. I mean, he's moved on. Sounds like you need update 9. Graham, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Welcome to the stream, dude. Guys, we have a Aggron in stream. It is an A-tier Pokemon, so I'm gonna throw a heavy ball. Pretty sure I have one. Yes, I do. Now, this factory right here is my Fixmas factory. Odium, you're off to bed. You're gonna build some Lego in your dreams. I hope it's the set that you really want. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. So, there's a reason I'm up on blue. There's a reason. For my regulars, they already know what's going to happen, but for those of you that don't, can you guess? Can you guess? Thank you very much for the hug, Odium. Sleep well. This is my Fixmas factory. This is my Fixmas factory. It was, let me find the build plan for it. It was producing 19.5 Wonder Stars, 20 decorations, 10 snowballs, and 10 of each firework. So this is my factory. And blue flies through. And that just made me a poet, and I didn't even know it. True story, true story. This building over here, this was a trophy room. It was my first time playing with lights and billboards, and I had a lot of fun, but it is also a building to decommission. But for now, it stays because I am lazy. Alright, now, blue, we gotta go. We're gonna go over to the blue crater for a quick minute, and I'm gonna show you the original plastic, rubber, and fuel factory that we created to power this whole factory. It's nothing special. It's floating platforms as well. It never got finished, but it was the first time I used diluted fuel. I'd never used packaged diluted fuel. What's wrong, Crocodile? You tabbed away for a minute? A whole minute, you say? Unforgivable. You missed... Oh, it's for the Pokemon. Right. I see how it is. You don't care about me. You just care about the Pokemon. So, yeah, like I was saying, plastic and rubber, 20,000 megawatts of unstable power, using diluted fuel. It never worked well. It never, ever worked well. And that's about as much attention as I'm going to give it. And the last thing we're going to go do is see the Duracell battery in person. Instead of me just showing you a picture of it. Alright? It's a chonky boy. So much so that I cannot go within 50 meters of the battery or it hangs the game. Not crash. Not crash. Crash would be nice. Hangs. We're not going to take the hypertube because that hypertube will screw us over. So let's jump on the belt and we'll shoot ourselves over there. You care about me? Ah, thank you, Chicky Babe. I care about you too. You know what I don't like about Update 8? When in photo mode, they've removed the ability to zoom out. You used to be able to zoom out. You can no longer. So now, if I want to show you the battery, I have to do it like that. So, like I was saying, guys, this is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. It has 10,000 battery storages in it. And to build it, at the time, I had to create a factory that produced 18 modular frames per minute to be able to keep up with how many batteries I was putting down at a time. Because each floor, it's, what did I say, 10,000 divided by 18.25. So per floor, there is approximately 550 batteries in there. The only problem is now, because I put lights on the inside of it, I cannot physically turn that battery off, right? Which means I cannot go into it. If I could turn it off, I'd be fine. I'd be able to go in there and like show you guys around. But because there is like 30, 40 odd lights in there, floodlights, I can't turn it off because they are hardwired into the battery. And there's only one cable coming in and out. So I can disconnect the battery from the grid, but that doesn't stop it discharging via those lights. So, yeah. It's like that. Alrighty, guys. Now, for my regular viewers, they know that I am about 45 minutes past my regular break time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with a bit of a view. I'm going to leave you with that. Oh, Bacon. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You could do it with a mod. What? Real? Thank you for that fart as well. Wade, I do not... The only mod that I use, and I only started using it once I cracked the 1,000 hour mark, was the efficiency checker. Prior to that, I did not use any mods whatsoever. Odium, that was in the other eardrum, dude. I mean, thank you for evening it out, but I swear, if you're aiming for all my holes tonight, I am not going to be pleased when it goes back up my bum. I'm not. I meant you could force shut down the lights if you cared. I totally respect the no mods. Yeah, so it's no mods and no blueprints. I've not used other than the Pokeballs, which I installed for my friend that couldn't do it herself. I've used no blueprints and I've used no mods, other than the efficiency calculator after the 1,000-hour mark. So, yeah. Alrighty guys, it is time for me to take about a 3-minute break. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything with the Angry Chair stream. They're just staring at an empty chair that apparently looks a little upset with me. Or you. Or life. I don't know. But I'll see you guys shortly. Alrighty guys, thank you for bearing with me while I had my little break. Now, we're going to put on some rap music. Because we can. Because we can. Guys, by the way, if you are a streamer and you do like the music that I am playing, it's all copyright-free music. And it is all able to be found on Spotify. I think even below stream there may be a list of the different artists that I use. Awesome, we get to see the Angry Chair anyway. Dead air is bad air. You are correct, And I'm sorry, it didn't click that was the last song in the playlist. Normally I'm pretty good at knowing when a playlist is about to end, because I've listened to them so many times. But it's alright. You know, 70 hours or 80 hours worth of music, you do hear it a couple times after 1,300 hours. Okay, alright, so that is basically the whole... Well, that is the whole tour of the world, guys. So, we're going to get back to our cleanup. It's all good. It's just an old school amateur broadcasting engineer. Guys, we have a Marowak and a wild MIDI in the stream. MIDI, thank you very much for the hydrate. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you today? I hope you're feeling better. Alright. Oh yeah, I was supposed to throw a Pokeball. My bad. My bad. G Money coming in on his secondary account. With an Ultra Ball? With an Ultra Ball! Alright. Working on it, mate. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. And if you need a chat, feel free to hit me up. I am available tonight, probably after about 6 or 7.
I'm Batman.
You'd like a bit of Bordis? No worries, we can do some Bordis for you. What would you like to talk about, Mrs. Phantom? It's Tatman. How are you, Tatman? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow and the support. Much appreciated. You guys have been going absolutely crazy with the follows today, and I'm feeling very, very humbled. So thank you for being here. And Shorty and S'mores, thank you again for those raids. I really, really do appreciate it. Actually, Shorty, I have to ask, how did you find me? Because I don't believe I've ever been to your stream. Also, I tried to watch one of your VODs the other day, and I was unable to because I wasn't subbed. Are you aware that you have this thing? Oh, there's one to delete. Okay, so we have that to sort out. How's my inventory? Not too bad. We have a little bit there. All my VODs are posted to YouTube. I have it that way because I'm trying to promote YouTube. Okay, okay. I'll go have a look at them then. Yeah, because because you've raided me a couple times recently, and so I was interested in you know, putting a face to the name, as it were. There we go, just that one. And then, excuse me, can you, why, where, come on, there you are. I'm sorry, I'll try not to raid again. Don't be sorry. Like I said, I'm grateful for the raid, dude. I'm very, very grateful. No, that is not going to work. What about, how do I fill this in? Is there, am I missing something on the foundations? Real? You'd like a card sentence? Okay. Okay, we can do this for you, my friend. Your card sentence is: everyone knows that Microsoft is blowing its budget on knowing your character's the good guy because they're American. Very stereotypical, right? The way I found you was this. I was looking for a raid target playing the same game I was, and so I browsed the category and found you. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you very, very much for choosing me. I do, like I said, I do appreciate it. We will do that. I don't like, but I don't see better solution. Okay. I like good streamers, and you, sir, seem to be one of those. Thank you, thank you. So I started streaming in March. So I started streaming on this, well, I started streaming on the 1st of March. That was my first ever stream, and that stream was a rundown of everything I had built thus far in Satisfactory, right? But my first like official stream was my first official stream was the 2nd of March. Now, there's importance with the 2nd of March. 1, it's my birthday. 2, it's what I say is the start of my streaming career. And 3, it is 1 year of playing this map. So, the 2nd of March, which is coming up, I think it's 43 days away now. That's gonna be a big day for me. You know, I'm gonna be doing a 1,000-minute stream, which equates to 16 and a half hours. If you didn't know, I kind of like 1,000. I picked 1,000 originally, like 1,000 hours for this map, because I thought it was a big number, right? I didn't realize that there were people like Andrew or Dragonheart Wormkin or FTRW that have thousands of hours. And my original idea was that I would be streaming part-time hours, so like 20 hours a week. And I did that for about 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden I was doing 40 hours a week on stream. And I haven't looked back ever since. So we crushed that 1,000-hour mark. I should know because I'm about to render that VOD. The 6th of the 10th last year was when I hit the 1,000-hour mark on this map. So yeah, so I'm fairly new to the scene, and I tell you what, the Satisfactory community has been absolutely awesome with the way that they have welcomed me in, and I feel really humbled that everyone is, 1, so supportive, and 2, friendly. I was not expecting that. A hell of a lot of me watching yeah. Hell of a lot of redeeming exercise. Yeah, I've got it switched off for this week. Honestly, the short of it is I just don't feel like it. So there's number 10. I'm going to do these at 10 increments. You know, you have your weeks where you want to, like, be good and work out, and this week I'm just like, I can't be arsed. Take the week off exercise. So we do have a redeem, guys, that that you guys can make me do exercise, squats, push-ups, or sit-ups. And it's actually really cool. A lot of people seem to join in. I even have Laura the Jungle has an exercise redeem on his, and he'll come into the stream and be like, I did this many on stream, you have to catch up. Okay. It's good fun. It's good fun. And you know, because like yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I did a total of 750 steps for the day. That's 500 meters. I don't know how much that is in yards, unfortunately. But it's not far. I think it's, what is it? It's 1.6 kilometers to a mile, which means I did like a third of a mile.
You already know what it is.
1,640 yards. Impressively bad. You know what, Wade? Before being a streamer, I was a storeman, right? So the average day was, the average day was about 10,000 steps. No, not 10,000, sorry, 20,000 steps was my average day previously. And then streaming happened, and it's, yeah. Now it's a lot less. And I've actually put on about 10-15 kilos since I started streaming, which is why I added the exercise routine. Right there with me? Do you stream as well, Wade, or just the job that you have? Used to be a cable runner, hit 200,000 steps a week all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, when I was doing landscaping, because I was doing like whippersnipping. We have a lot of like newly built, what are they called? Suburbs. And so the developers like to have pristine looking suburbs. So I would have to whippersnip like a third of a suburb every day. Planning to start soon? Fantastic. What sort of games are you thinking of playing? I'm guessing Satisfactory is going to be one. Or are you going to be playing games, or are you going to do like makers and crafters streams, or what's your hook? Tell us about your streaming plans. Satisfactory and assorted others? Nice. Nice. Well, if you do have any questions about streaming, I know I'm still new to it, but I tell you what, in 10 months, you still learn a lot. So, if you have any questions, please do feel free to ask, and I will happily impart any knowledge that I can help you with. C2! A whole 3 streak, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? Okay. Okay, so that's sort of the cleanup completed. That's the cleanup sort of completed, I think. Guys, we have a Panseer in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm good, fairly high, about to make some burgers and contemplate making 40 more assemblers to finish this modular frame factory. Very nice, very nice. Not sure which others as of yet. I play a lot of Out of Ore, Ark Survival Ascended, and others. I'll definitely remember to hit you up when I run into those things that'll inevitably bite me in the butt. Yeah. I get a lot of fulfillment out of helping other people out, right? That's what makes me feel good. So you know, if you do have questions, you're actually doing something nice for me if I can help. Very self-centered, aren't I? Ask me things so that I can feel good about myself. Alright. Anyone played Shapes or Shapes 2? Looks so neat. I played Shapes a little bit when I first found Satisfactory, and I don't know. I was okay with the basic shapes, but as soon as I had to start splicing stuff, it got too difficult for me and I stopped playing. Enjoy your stream. Bedtime for me. No worries, Graham. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. So, our next thing is going to be these two. One needs to come down to the Illumina factory, and the other one needs to go over the back of the Illumina factory and straight back out the other side. So, because of that, might be a good idea to... I want to get it there. Ramrod! Don't do anything you won't. That leaves so little I can't do. Well, look, Ramrod. Pretty much, it is just don't drive on the right-hand side of the road, right? When driving, drive on the left-hand side of the road like a normal person. Ramrod, welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you? And I know what you're gonna say, but I'm American. I have to drive on the right side of the road. But that's only because you follow the pack. If you didn't, you could drive on the left. These power wires might need to go as well. Mentally diminished after last night? Ah, why? What happened? Did you and BT get up to too much on the build? Where is my Hypertube builder? Moby 1! By the right side of the road, you mean the correct side? Yeah, the correct side, on the left, right? When you're traveling forward, you're on the left side of the road. Made 2 turbine spiral interchanges. Very nice. Very nice. Chaotic, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's news with you? Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, is that Clippy for a start? Good. Just got back from school. Nice. Okay, so first thing is goes there. Ah, don't you dare. Okay. How does auto look? Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Goes there. Now, is there a place I can clip it onto? Yes. If I can. No. Nice, that was actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Oh, and that's why. Because now... How do I get around that? I want it on this... actually, I don't want it on this side, because then I'm going to potentially run into those belts. Of course you had to throw that in my face, didn't you, Akana? Had to throw that in my face. Thanks for the stream, have a good night, and talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dear. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit funky. Like a monkey. It's your job. It is. It is your job to troll me. Look, guys. No. That I believe I said on the 16-hour stream, right? So I was very tired. Didn't know what I was talking about. You could even say I was delusional. So do not take that as fact. Perfect. Alright. I don't normally... Actually, I don't need to do a double here, because I hope... I don't know that I'll be able to reach that. Can I? Can I reach down there? Oh, easily. As some of us in Australia would say, a piece of piss. Piece of piss. Know that I'm a boss. Gotta listen when I talk. I don't even care what it costs, cause I know that I'm a boss. Follow my steps when I walk. I don't ever take no L's, cause I know that I'm a boss. Gotta listen when I talk. I don't even care what it costs, cause I know that I'm a boss. Follow my steps when I walk. I don't ever in Discord Satisfactory builds area, so you get an idea. Alright, let's go have a look at the build. Oh, wow. Guys, have a look at this. It is... I know, wrong. That's not what we're looking at. We're looking at that. That is intense, dude. Wow. That is honestly breaking my brain on how that would work. That's really cool. Did you perchance make this as a blueprint, Ramrod? Want to buy blueprints big enough to redo that? No, too big. Ah. Surely there'd be a way around it to make it into a blueprint. I mean, have you seen the blueprints that I'll get there. Pobcac makes? They are way too big for a standard blueprint. You can blueprint it with Satisfactory calculator. I just realized something. I'm doing this the bad way. You can Landrew? There probably are, but we play minimal mods. No, this is without mods. Without mods, you can make a blueprint that exceeds the confines of the blueprint designer. I haven't played with blueprints enough to sort of know what I'm talking about, but it is definitely achievable. This song, was it played before this stream? I've had it play on the stream before. Why? Has it got a lyric that is a bit undesirable? And I just haven't noticed? Oh no. Goddamn bass. Oh no. I shouldn't even be here anyway. But what's the problem with the song, Odeon? Did it have something that was bad and I just didn't notice it? It's quite fiddly to get things outside of the blueprint to work. Ben Wu also knows how it works. Alright, need the torch. I swear that... Where are they? There. Okay. This guy goes... There we go. Oh, no. Do you see that? It's hitting into the wall. So, we'll do the lower one first, because we're limited... Hey. We're limited by how low we can go as to hitting the floor. Guys, there is a honed edge in chat. If you'd like to catch it, you could throw a magnet ball, phantom ball, feather ball, or nest ball. Otherwise, a general pokeball will do the trick as well. Oh, we're out of copper sheets. Okay. Where are we gonna have copper sheets? Not there. I mean, 162 isn't gonna get us far. Got any here? 2,500. That's the stuff. Any more? So we're gonna follow that along, essentially. We are gonna have to make an area for it, though. I just don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna work until we get there. Ah, bugger. None of us caught the honed edge. Oh. All those catches and bupkis. Look, throwing a general Pokeball is like, what, 20, 30% catch rate? It's just hard, alright? Ooh, I want to be here. Nope. And then, I'm going to get the wall support and figure this part out. I think it needs about 3 above. Okay, so it might need 1 or 2 more higher. So where is that one attached to? Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so that one's attached there. Do one there and one there. That way we can have a few options to get it balanced. Should I at Dan next Twitch patch notes stream? Sorry? What do you mean, at Dan? Dan is the CEO of Twitch. Oh. But where would you at Dan him? On the patch notes stream. Just call out the CEO of Twitch. I mean, good thing you're a moderator and not a streamer, right? I imagine that might agitate him slightly. Oh, okay. So we'll fix this as well. So I want it to. Good. That looks nice and even. And then. And why would you at him? Hey Dan, do you mod? Cadence! Welcome to the stream, lovely. How are you? How's a life over the other side? I've got a bunch of suggestions for that dude. I would say probably 1 million people have a bunch of suggestions for that dude. Tired, but it's a nice, cool day. Jesus, I wish it was here. There we go. Or ah, dang it. It's on the wrong thingy-mabobby. Not noodle, not that one. Auto. Alright. Woo! Fuel power upped from 4.45 generators to 15 on the same amount of heavy oil residue. Did someone unlock turbo fuel, did they? Not turbo. Wow, how'd you achieve that? Diluted packages. Ooh. I will never use diluted packages ever again. It's the worst idea I ever had. I will, from now on, always wait for blenders. It's a closed loop now. Nice. There's no chance. No. It's just too short. Just too short. It's only small, but only had 90 heavy oil to play with at the time of fiddling. I have a blueprint for it. 2 refineries, 2 packages inside a normal blueprint designer. Nice. I do that and put the unpackager up high, creates artificial water tower effect. Yeah. See, that was part of the reason. That was part of my problem with my blue crater build. Why do you need 2 refineries? Oh, what am I missing now? Steel pipes. Alright, let's do some extra stuff, shall we? Store all, take those, put those in there. We're gonna take everything out that we're not gonna be sinking. So all that's gonna get sunk. And then we can start filling this stuff up. You need the heavy as oil residue alt for it though. Jim! How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. There's some pipe. So we'll get rid of that. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And then we'll store all. Fantastic. we really didn't think about this. Oh, good. Those can go there. We'll take that out, and those out. Just gonna do a little bit of fiddling around here, guys, so...
Hey, I've been on top of the world. Getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail. 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world. Making my profit.
The Wi-Fi's down. Fuck. Not again, dude. That's not good. Like, how else am I gonna get on Pornhub? Welcome to the stream, dude. What are we working on? Well, we just finished this factory where we are creating 6,500 alumina ingots per minute. So now we're doing a bit of cleanup, as well as running our hypertube lines for the minute. So that's essentially what we're working on today. Today's stream is a bit of cleanup. Tomorrow we'll probably start into quartz. And then over the weekend, I'm gonna be probably calling Akana, and we're gonna start working out a plan for my factory. He didn't know this until earlier this morning. If he heard me then, might not have, and he might have just heard me now. But Akana, did you know about this? So you did not. I didn't think you did, but seeing as you did such a sterling job helping me plan out my my nuclear plant, I figured you would be the perfect person to help me figure out what I'm going to be building with all of my ingot resources. So, Wi-Fi. We've been, since about the 400-hour mark, when we finished the space elevator, we've been rebuilding the world. We've got, okay, these are all per minute numbers, right? Iron ingots, 36,530. Copper ingots, 33,600. Concrete is about 8,000 at the moment. I got to double check that number. Steel ingots, 13,600. Caterium wire, 30,600. Plastic and rubber is 2,400 per minute. We've just completed 6,504 alumina ingots, and then we've got to work on, and I think we might have to work on this plan prior to completing this factory, Akana. Our next factory is going to be raw quartz, a quartz factory made up between quartz crystal and silica. Guys, we have a Hitmonchan in chat, so if you really want it, throw something better than a Pokeball. Now, Jim, you'd like a card sentence. Your card sentence is GTA 8. Link telling Navi to, hey, shut the fuck up. It's going to be an interesting GTA. Jesus. That one I feel like was a little bit dry. Not bad, but a little bit dry. Well done to G-Money and Shotgun. Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Django, thank you very much for the hydrate. Alright. I'm just trying to, at the moment, we are just trying to consolidate some stuff. That cup is fucking awesome. I don't even remember where I got it from, but it's about the size of my head. So a standard movie cup. I got it because here's the thing. If I had a smaller cup, I'd always be having to run to the kitchen to fill it back up. So now I have a big enough cup that I only need to fill it like once a stream. What else we got in here? Sorry, I know I'm getting a bit quiet, but I'm trying to think. And thinking hurts me small little brain. So you drain it once a stream too? I probably get through about 1.5 cups a stream. I think it doesn't say the size. If I had to guess, it's about 700 milliliters. He never watches his hands, no matter how many times I try to remind him. What for? What for? It's unnecessary, Alex. Okay, we can stretch. We can stretch.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
How big is 100 ounces? Dude, 100 ounces is pretty big. Like, this is a Yeti bottle. And, it's 36 ounces, which is... Oh shit, from memory, 36 ounces is like 1.1 liters. So I potentially drink 36 ounces by lunchtime. 3-ish liters. Fair, fair. Oh. That is definitely about 3 liters. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, there is quite a bit of shit in here. So what we're gonna do is, okay, this one's gonna get slightly emptied. Okay, so if we sort that out like that, and not throw it there. My new bottle is 2 liters. So mine was a Christmas present, right? And when I asked for it, I wanted the, I don't know, what, 46 ounce one. The person politely declined to do that for me. And by politely, I mean they told me where to stick it. Hello? Wi-Fi. Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh, no. No! I don't know why I'm getting so upset about that. Okay, so we had those fellas and those fellas. Okay, that goes there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. Actually, you know what I should do? I should get an awesome sync going. It's not like I don't have the power to do it. What do I want? Special. It's special. Ah, god damn it. Plates. Okay, bin. Don't you hate it when you hit the wrong buttons? So I can go to my local gas station and fill my mug with soda or Gatorade or whatever really for $1.05 with tax. Hard to beat that price. I just wouldn't be drinking that much soda, to be perfectly honest. In saying that, my cup is full of Kool-Aid. We call it cordial, but considering I know that you're from the States, figured I'd make it easier for you. Kool-Aid's the best. I have narcolepsy and need the caffeine, so diet soda. Alright, that guy's empty. Ribena is better? I don't know. I'm pretty keen on my apple raspberry cordial. It's just yummy in my tummy. Okay. Well, need to get rid of more stuff, so we're gonna keep that. Sorry. That goes in there. Okay, good. We have a little bit of concrete, so concrete can go there. Those can come out. Sort. I don't know. Is it better than Tang? I can't say I've ever had Tang. That is definitely going in the bin. Okay, those go there. What do we got here? I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. That plastic comes out. Possibly that rubber. So we had plastic here. Concrete there. Tang is awful unless you grew up on it. I'm guessing that's because it's a bit tangy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that was a bad joke. I am aware of how horrible it was.
I've been in the game, made a couple M's and I'm still the same. I won't ever change, got the same people from the early days. I'm gone. They all in my lane, but we not the same. I've been on a
Excuse me?
I'm living on 10, I did it again. They don't know what I know.
Fantastic.
All of my soldiers, they've been riding
See, just a bit of consolidation makes all the difference.
They thought I was falling off, said I was finished. I'll never forget it, but they not forgiven. And I used to dream it, now I really live it.
I don't know what that difference is. We're literally just going around in circles for the minute. But it's a thing, alright? Alright, let's now start cramming stuff. So that one's fairly empty. We could probably take those and take those and those and that. Yeah, we're getting close. Tang gained fame for going on moon missions, but the reason it was chosen was because the recycled water tasted so bad they needed something to mask the taste. Interesting. Learn something new every day, eh? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, get that into there. Okay, they're all pretty full. I don't think there's any more adjustments that we're going to be able to make and keep sufficient levels of stuff. So, take that, sort that, and empty those last few in. Guys, we have a Bidoo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. And I just looked at the time, guys. It is time for me to have another break. So, I'm going to leave you with a view from up the top of the building, I think. Up, 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 up. Come on, you can get up there. Look down at the coast like that. Alrighty guys, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes. And I'll see you guys real soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while I had my break. Right. So we were doing a little bit of cleanup, but we can probably clean up a bit more. Is that empty yet? No. Still got a little bit to go. Alright, that's alright. We do we have the stuff for our pipes? Got a little bit there. Could use some more concrete. Okay. Grab the concrete. Where did I leave it? Seriously, where did I leave the concrete? I know that there. Oh, not that much. Not that much.
You're awesome.
Hello, Maths Noob. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? What were you playing today? Playing some Astroneer. Nice one. I'll wait for you. I don't... Yep, you're here? Nice, nice. How was your stream? Did you get much done? I just realized something. I'm not sure. I was able to get a stupid amount done. Fantastic. That's what you want. No, don't go further away. Maths Noob. Because I know you're always looking for ways to improve your stream, and you're doing... I don't know, were you here yesterday when we were talking about streaming? They are still both straight. Fantastic. Let's go over here. I was lurking for sure, but being active, no. Okay. Because what I was going to recommend for you, I don't know if you heard me recommend it, but there is a YouTube channel called StreamScheme. I highly advise that you watch the videos in the StreamScheme YouTube channel. They are a great help, and I myself have taken a lot of advice from the channel. It's because that one's too high. Okay, this one was too high, so I screwed this up.
Got a brand new view, it's looking gorgeous. Money counter going, it's enormous. Yeah, my time expensive, they cannot afford it. And this drip is not domestic, it's imported. Now I got a brand new view, it's looking gorgeous. Money counter going, it's enormous. Yeah, my time expensive, they cannot
Is that straight?
afford it.
Yes.
And this drip is not domestic, it's imported.
Move over to here. Be easier to see. Right, I'm good on pipes as well for the minute. There we go. Ooh. No, okay, cool. So we're gonna have... I figured it out. I don't know what I figured out, but I figured it out, alright? Okay, okay, what happens over here? So if we follow the building, we'll be good coming through under there, then go to there, and that'll take us up to frickin' bees. Kind of want to get it onto this one. Leave me alone. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of a wraparound and then follow that one, because that one we'll be able to use going all the way back up over the back. That's what we need. So the question is, which one is going to go which way? Might be a good idea. We go from... Oh, that's not gonna work there. And also, if we could go along and then cross over. You're back, Mrs. Phantom? Welcome back.
I got paranoia. I've been getting older. I cannot explain what's
Okay,
inside my
we need
mind. Devil on my shoulder.
these fellas. Where are they?
By myself tonight.
Catwalks. So, our first is gonna go there, like so. Then we go to these. Just zoop it like that. Alright. Mr. Phantom has ended his stream and had raided. Nice. So I'm back to you. Thank you. Thank you for being for choosing me as your secondary option. I understand you're married, you have to support him, and you would be here all the time if it wasn't for that fact. I get that, and I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna have to... I want to go into it. You're the first streamer I ever watched? Oh, that's awesome. I feel very not humble. What's it? God, it's just words are hard, you know. Words are hard. There we go. That clears it. I'm okay with that now. But what we also actually might do is move this support to here. Honored. Thank you. Thank you, Wi-Fi. That's the word I was looking for. It's like you and I. We have this brain connection. The question now becomes, with this one, do we bring it down there and then jump across, or do we go along the building at the same height and then jump across? And I'm thinking that the distance here is too wide. That's an easy test. Why am I... Alright, all we gotta do... Except for Ribena. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had Ribena as a kid. It works. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Yeah, cool. Because then we can... Hang on. Do we have the width? This guy... Yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. And obviously you build Lego. I do. For those of you that are new, because I think there's still quite a few of you, my favorite thing, other than Pokemon and Satisfactory, is Lego. So, like... Blastoise and Charizard and Venusaur, they're all made out of Lego. And so are all the Pokemon badges that I have here. They're all made out of Lego. Even the KonstantKonrad logo is made out of Lego. My computer risers are made out of Lego. I had to raise my computer up so that the exhaust fan would go straight out the window, because this room gets hot. Anyway, yesterday we completed the large Lego community challenge. Guys, there's a pincer in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. But yeah, yesterday we did the large community Lego redeem. And we built this police truck with helicopter. It was a good build. It was a good build. Why check not work for me? I don't know. Lego, my Lego. Yeah. So we built this. It does fly. It does require a little of encouragement when it's launched. But because it has no tail rudder, well, it has a rudder, but it doesn't have a rotor. Which means when it flies in a completely unpredictable way. Yeah, so we built the Lego yesterday. I do normally have 3 different sizes of Lego redeems, but currently I don't have any small Lego for redeems, so unfortunately we've only got mediums and larges. That guy's gonna go there, and then that guy goes there, there, there. I don't know how many I'm doing. Just planting a whole bunch for now. That'll work. That'll work. Well done to me, catching the pincer. This continuation is going to be difficult. I can feel it now. Okay, where is it? Okay, so there. Phantom! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How did your stream go, bud? Excuse me. No. There we go. Yeah, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Well, I mean, I know what you got up to. You got up to Satisfactory. I think it only shows up on new ones. I feel like I read that somewhere. That would be probably a good idea. It would cut down on a bit of the like poke check spam that can happen. Ow. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Oh no, I screwed it. Very well, thanks. Rods and plates set up in my factory. Fantastic. Yeah, the reason I jumped in to check how much longer you were going was I'm gonna have to end stream in like the next hour, and so I was thinking I could come and raid you, but you know, you're not streaming anymore, so I'm missing the steel pipe. We're making changes to poke check. If you already have the Pokédex entry, the bot won't respond anymore. If you need the Pokédex entry or the Alt-Dex entry, the bot will respond as usual. This change is necessary to reduce the messages sent by our bot, which may cause downtime due to Twitch's rate limits. There you go. There you go. Okay, back to Lurk. Thank you very much for throwing that in there, Shining. Much appreciated. Thanks for thinking of me, man. But I'm tired after driving like 300 miles. That's like, what, 500 kilometers? So in other words, PCG is too popular. That honestly doesn't surprise me. PCG is a really good app. Okay, can we get rid of this now? Yes. Oop. What's going on? That goes, that goes. Best I'm going to do is get another 20, so we'll just take those and those back with us. Man, I can't wait until I can fly. Yeah. Phantom, if you have the recipe already unlocked, start making biofuel. Even if you just store it in canisters, biofuel lasts for ages. Like, okay, so you saw me just jump over there. Now imagine me doing this with normal fuel. I would have already been on the ground. Let's see how far I can go. I mean, because I use biofuel, and from the centralized storage, I can get anywhere on the map with one tank of fuel, you know? When I first got it, when I first got biofuel, like when update 8 dropped, I put 1,000 canisters into my inventory. It took me 3 days of stream to go through that 1,000 canisters. So yeah, start, like, if you're not using biofuel for power anymore, start making it, or at least start storing all your leaves and wood to be able to make biofuel. You know what I mean? Because it's just next level. It's obviously not as fast to it's obviously not as fast as turbo fuel. If I had to guess, it's about the same fuel strength as standard fuel, but lasts a hell of a lot longer. I have solid biofuel. Is that good enough for the recipe? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Because I've got it creating down here. I'm pretty sure you do need to make solid biofuel for it. So yeah, you make solid biofuel, and then that gets mixed in with water to make your liquid biofuel. And then you put it into a packager, and it'll make packages of biofuel. Okay, awesome. But trains too, man, I miss them. Yeah, I mean, trains are all well and good, but I still think it's faster to get somewhere by the you know, by the way the crow flies. I think that's the right spot to go. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is just transporting item-wise. Oh, transporting item-wise, yeah, sure. But I'm talking about, like, movement around the map. For personal movement around the map.
I know what I'm worth, they can't take that from me. Water under my bridge, it's been getting muddy. I ain't trying to make no amends, I'm making money. And I weathered the storm, now it's always sunny.
Do I put anything else in there? No, that's it. Yeah, cannons plus biofuel jetpack sounds ace. I still can't use cannons, dude. Well, at least, I don't know if I can. I haven't tried it in a hot minute. Okay, pipes. There they are. Should be enough. You ready? -6 degrees. Wow. So for the Americans in the stream, that's about 14 Fahrenheit. That's cold. That's cold. I think my coldest that I've had to endure was about -3 or 4. It's nasty. Be nasty on the roads too, eh? I raise you with -14 centigrade. Oh, oh, Jesus. Where are you located, Galdron? In a coastal town. 2 digits. How did that happen? Akana. Re-subbing for a 10th month. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated, my dude. 10 months. You have been subbed as long as I have been an affiliate. It's a while ago. Southern part of Norway. It's usually cold in winter. Oh, it's unusually cold this winter. Nice. Well, not nice, right? It's cold. Goes into hibernation. Okay. Bam. -29 in Montana on Saturday. A little warmer now, so -29. Fuck. That's like -39 centigrades. It's redonkulous. Just how? It's Montana. I thought Montana was hot. A friend of mine up north is currently sporting -40. Screw that. I'd move. I'd move. Could not pay me to live in those sorts of sub-zero temperatures. In summer, it can be... We were up to 90. Yeah, 90's pretty standard. That's a good temp. I would rather sweat than be cold. Guys, we have a Dotler in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Montana may be the coldest in the continental US. There you go. There you go. I prefer warm climates. If you guys didn't have those godforsaken spiders down in Australia, I'd consider moving there. But I'd rather take minus 20 than spiders any day. Mate, you're being very, very melodramatic. Our spiders are, some of them are harmless. At least the ones that matter are harmless, alright? And I mean, you give us shit for having spiders, but you guys have alligators in small puddles. We do not have alligators in small puddles in the middle of the road. And I know that's probably just Florida, but still, my point remains. I'm gay, I'm allowed to be melodramatic when I want to be. Makes dramatic wrist and head gestures. Fair enough. I used the wrong words. Contiguous instead of continental. Honestly, I don't know the difference. The big words. You've screwed me over. Oh, we're gonna have to go upstairs now. Also known as the lower 48. The difference is that Alaska is not connected, but on the same continent. I wouldn't mind going to Alaska. There's a minor inconvenience called Canada in between Alaska and the rest of the US. What's that state? Oh, there's like a town where Canada and America meet, and like I saw something where they're like, for the children to go to school living in America, they have to go to an American school. They have to go through Canada to go to school. Take offense to being an inconvenience. Aren't you supposed to say I'm sorry for being an inconvenience? All my stereotype ideas are being rattled right now. That's why they're stereotypes. Just because they're stereotypes doesn't mean they're true. Okay, so that's... Is that clipping? No. Fantastic. Oh god. That looks horrible. That's gonna look horrible. But there's not much I can do about it. Oh, actually... Yes, there is. Please hold. Oh, no there isn't. Because that comes down. No. That should be fine. Should be fine. Give me a second. Give me a second. Get rid of that. I apologize for nothing.
bank account and see a couple commas, that's all I need. Maybe get a few Grammys now, put them in the closet, that's all I need. I never brought someone else down or pull myself up. I'm finding beauty inside of the struggle. My life became hectic, but I like it tough. I keep on rising like gas prices.
I'm guessing that's in Washington, where the border isn't just a straight line of water. I can't. No, isn't Washington's like in the middle of the country, isn't it? Maps. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll find it. I just gotta find America. It's such a small place. I'm not exactly sure where it is. There's China. There's Africa. There's Brazil. Ah. Here it is. Where is it? I think it's here. So I think it's this Sugar Island place, which is in America, but not linked to America, and the only way in or out is to drive across into Canada and then come back in. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Just looking at the map. Really? I didn't realize Detroit was... Really? I didn't realize Detroit and Toronto were so close together. Nor did I realize that Detroit was a border town. Or is it? Is it something in here?
I got temptations all around me, but I'ma stay focused. I got my people depending on me. I cannot blow this.
Can't remember.
They see me coming, I'm taking
Honestly, can't remember. I just remember. Ah, this one. This one. Is that a military base or something? Look, you got this guy completely surrounded by water. Windsor, Canada is south of Detroit. It's, you know what I find funny is they went, okay, so from Vancouver all the way over to Winnipeg, they could draw a straight line, right? They could draw a straight line. But as soon as it came to a little bit of water in the way, they just went, oh God. They copied the name Windsor too. But that's Canada. That's Canada. Did they? Where's Windsor? Phantom! Phantom! They have a London too, buddy. Look at that. They have a London. London, Canada. That's funny. Hang on. There's a Wyoming in Canada? I thought Wyoming was America. Man, this makes me want to play the GeoGuessr. Hang on, what? Oh, okay, Niagara Falls is there, but it's also technically a city. Interesting. Interesting. What else you got? What else? What other funny names have you got? Ooh, Phantom. They've stolen Brighton from you. Ooh, Phantom. They stole your arm patches. Get your own freaking names. there are many cities in the US and Canada that are named after Europeans. I really haven't looked at the American or Canadian map at all. She broke. She broke. Don't go live there. She broke. A lot of saints in this area. A lot of saints. I'm guessing, being Quebec City, near Quebec City, that's more French Canada, right? That would explain D'Orleans just here. I know you probably can't see it, it's probably a bit small, but... Actually, can I? No, that doesn't help. It's a lot there. Look for Point Roberts. That is what you're looking for. Point Roberts. Point Roberts. Oh. There you go, that's near Vancouver. Yeah. How's that? Just this wee little bit. Like, America, could you not just go, don't worry, Canada, you can have this small piece of land. Considering it's such a pain in the ass, you know, we'll give you this little blip. In return, we want, you know, all up here so that we can connect Alaska into America. Like you said, Washington, you were right. Look, I wasn't sure. It was something I'd heard a very long time. In return, you can have Quebec. There you go. French America, right? Coming out of Lurk to agree. Red Leader, thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you very much for lurking. Don't feel pressured to you know, stick around. If you want to go back to Lurk, you're more than welcome to. Just your presence is all I request. Only it's because of the straight line, so I'm also wrong. Oh my god, just found Manchester is a city in the Merrimack River in the southern New Hampshire. There you go. Uh-oh. We may have a problem there. Gotta get. Peace. Have a fun one, everyone. Dragon, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip side, my dude. Okay. Are we gonna... that's a tad bit clippy. Is it? Or is it okay? It's borderline. It kinda... What do you guys reckon? Is it okay? Or is that little... Welcome back, Real. How you going? Guys, there is a slack off in chat If you really want it, throw a nest ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. So many places are very non-unique. Agreed. So guys, what do you reckon? Is that where my aimer is? Is that an acceptable clip? Like it's just scruffing it. Is it okay, or do I have to change it? Which wouldn't be too bad. I'd just move the pipe to the top of the platform for this. Nope. Hypertubes are always okay. You really have to look to see it. I mean, I suppose I could move it back. I could move it back to this edge, and that might fix it. We'll just have to wait for... But we know it's there. Well, here's the thing, Phantom. When I release the map on the 2nd of March, you're more than welcome to download it. Oh, damn, I just realized I'm going to need Nitro for Discord, because that file size has gotten too big. When I release the map, you're more than welcome to download it and then go fix that section that is bugging you. Google Docs link. Oh yeah. You know, it's funny, the first time I used Google Docs was a couple of weeks ago with Akana. That was the first time ever. What was I doing, Akana? Was I sending you my map for you to do something? I can't remember. You gave me a map. You gave me my map. I gave you your map. Right. What? Wow, what, Phantom? Ooh, can I get... No. But yeah, after you've been shot so many times by Real, I'm trying to decide if a bang redeem will be a good idea. Look, I think it would be worse if it was at 100 bits. And I know the amount of times I have banged other people. And there's a reason that my bang redeem is at 225 and not 100 bits. You know what I mean? As a viewer, I have been an absolute jackass to some streamers. And, yeah. I definitely made it like that so that it would limit how much people would do it. It's being able to say bang though, just funny. I'm looking to integrate with lights too, if I can. Okay, so you're talking about a flash bang and not just a bang. So flashbangs and bangs are two different things. So if you were doing that, Phantom, what I would suggest is I would have a bang redeem and a flashbang redeem, right? And the way most people tend to do it is whatever your bang is set at, the flashbang is set about 1.5 times more expensive. That's sort of the general rule of thumb that I've found. that way it gives people options. Some people love to throw bits, you know, and they are willing to spend that extra to annoy you that extra. Some people just want to support you and are just like, no, just a few bits. And then some people, you know, some people are even more kind and they'll give you bits that don't trigger anything. And they're the nicest people because they don't want to harm you. Whereas people like Real just want to see you crash and burn and suffer. Okay. It's bloody hilarious though. It is. It is. Even when it happens to me, like I go back and watch my the clips that you guys make after stream, and yeah, I agree. It's hysterical watching me get messed up by bangs. Oh. So I'd have to do that. Okay, I might change that one then. If I put it there, that's going to go straight through the rock. And we don't want that. Oh, I can deal with that little bit of rock. That's okay. I can deal with that. So let's go back and fix that one. What? What? Just because there's a tiny little rock coming through it, you're not gonna sway me. You're not gonna make me change my mind. Where is it there? Ah, beautiful. Can make it all the way down. Sort of. What? What are you guys pulling faces for? Really? Really? You're gonna get upset about a little rock through a thing. But then it's gonna raise this platform that much higher. Oh, not you too, Mrs. Phantom. Fine. Fuck yous. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I... No. Okay.
Drink overpriced coffee.
You guys suck. I don't even want to do your hydrate. You just suck. Ruin my plan.
I'm Batman.
Okay, for you, Mrs. Phantom, I will do the hydrate and the where's the nail polish. But only for you. Phantom can go eat a bag of dicks.
They be counting up my pockets, that's a red flag. People shout they so for
Step 3, exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them. 1, 2, 3. I am so
It's okay. I've gotten over it. I've gotten over it. Let's do a stretch for Akana. You love it, really? I mean, about 69% of the time I love it. Don't be sad. I'm not sad. I'm just childish, okay? Big difference. Big difference. I have a feeling that is incorrect. So what we're going to do is go over to our... We're gonna go over to our... I'll figure it out. Quickwire factory. Thank you, Phantom. Much appreciated. Can feel the love from here. You know, halfway across the world. I should go to bed. I have been up. I have to be up in 4 hours so I can look nice for work. Mrs. Phantom, thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will see you
President of the Octad Corporation
tomorrow.
And the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Thank you,
before
Akana.
put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I've already forgotten about it. I've already forgotten about Taco Tuesday. Why did I not just bring that out to there? So much extra work that I did there. Like, why didn't I just bring it out a couple? Okay. So how did we build this? On frames. Ah. Okie dokie. It's a very different build. I had thought of getting tacos yesterday. I did a pizza in the oven instead. Nice. Bye, Mrs. Phantom. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Now, I did warn you guys this morning that today was going to be a short stream. And I'm gonna have to call it quits there for the day. Because I have some doctor's appointments that I have to go deal with. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm not dying. I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. But yeah, I've got to be there in like 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, Akana. Alrighty, guys, so we're gonna raid out and we're gonna go say hello to one of our friends, Mr. Alex Swenson. I hope I said that right. Please don't tell him that I, screwed his name up. Here is the raid message for followers and the raid message for subs. I know it doesn't look like it works, right? But it does. Bacon, you're very, very welcome for the stream. Thank you for joining me. Oh, guys, quickly, there's a Dragonite! Dragonite! It's a flying Pokemon. We're not supposed to catch it, but it's my favorite Pokemon, so I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Actually, yeah, no, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball for me. Guys, Thank you very much for joining me today, and thank you to the people that raided today. They were, oh god, no, hang on. They were S'mores, Maths Noob, and Old Man Shorty. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I really do appreciate everyone that's been here today, raided in, subbed, followed, gifted bits. You guys are awesome. I will be back tomorrow for the last day of stream for the week. 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And we'll see. We'll probably try and pull a longer stream. And, you know, go for like 8, 9, maybe 10 hours. See how we go. But until then, be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye. I'm just going to wait for the next 7 seconds. Bye.